share your feedback with us. It's a good game, I like it, I've spent a lot of time on it. Just some of these quests are ridiculous. Like this one here, I gotta go. This is that one we were trying to do like ages ago. We have to go to a hunting stand. Probably this one. I think it's this one that we need to go to. We gotta hunt moosh. It's a mallard zone. Modern light gun tech. Actually, funny you mentioned that, because if you have MAME, let me check. Nope, I beat it. We beat that one. Aha. Well, thank you for that. And we get Mega Dong. We're gonna start the Mega Man series. And no, I am not going to use the pause trick. Yeah, Mega Dong. We're not going to use the pause trick on the Yellow Devil. I used to, and then I got good. And then I haven't played in a while. And now I gotta get good again. But we're still not going to use it. Yes, madness. Dildo man, say and screw you, man. It's pretty hard too. Then of course there's hard man. X games are so good. I've been chilling on it.
I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now.
That doesn't help me in
I'll
my
send
quest,
the
my friend.
coordinates.
Whoa. There's that fucker. What if I can hit him? That was not a vital, I don't think. What's he doing? What the fuck? Yeah, I've been watching a streamer playing. She's been going back and forth between X5. That's not one I ever played much of. Yeah, he's way too far. Wait. That was weird. He was like wigging out something crazy. Yeah, X7 or X8 are pretty... I've only tried them. I didn't actually like play them, but I did try them. It was hard to play. It was just straight up hard to play. And I was like, this doesn't feel right. That was my first, the controls are my first impression. They didn't feel like smooth like X controls should feel like. Well, I played a lot of them a lot. Well, some more than others, but I'm no pro by any means. I like to play, like Garth, I like to play. Binocular simulator. Yeah. Yeah, we did that too. We got... Was it just a one day? I think it was a one-day stream. We sat down and did the whole damn thing in one day. Got 100% on in-game. Didn't get the best time, but I never do in that game. When I try to rush, I fumble. Oh, I didn't even do that. Fucking mouse wheel. Yeah, I think so. It took several hours, but it's because we got hung up on... Was it Ridley? Or was it Kraid? I think it was Ridley. That was a pain in the ass. All those hours in the grinding. It took about as long as it took us to kill fucking Darm. Took forever to kill Darm. God, I was raging so hard. I was so tired. That's why I was raging. I was so tired. I should have split that game in two, but I sat down and beat East 2 in one go. And by the time I got to Darm, I was already tired. 2.5 hours later, we killed him. I was so pissed. I didn't mean to get so mad at it. It just happened. Yeah, Ridley is a turd burger and a turd burglar. Yes, that is the killer when you have to fight. It puts everything to a screeching halt, dead stop, and you're just like, oh god. Inconsistent loot, and then the enemy stops spawning, and then you try to go through the door and then go back through, and then one of those flying enemies gets stuck in the door with you, and you gotta replenish that too. They say, man, flawless Ridley. I mean, hey, you learned what not to do by watching me doing exactly that. That's pretty much how I was able to beat Ninja Gaiden. Was seeing a lot of what not to do. And experiencing my own trial and error of that. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, that's pretty good. Wait, which gun is what? I need a high caliber for... Wait, how do I open my weapon wheel? What? Wait, that's... Oh, it's middle mount, okay. I'm like, how do I do shit? How do I play the game? That was funny, that fucking bear scared the shit out of me. That reminds me, I went out, I was having a cig. I had the motion light out, outside off. I was just kind of chilling, having a cig. And I heard this crashing through the fucking bushes and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's been frosty out. It's been in the teens, low 20s, high teens. So it's been frosting over. That grass is very crunchy. So it was very loud. I kicked it on and I'm looking around and didn't see anything. I'm like, what the fuck? But then I heard something like scurry up a tree. And then I heard it. It was making sound. It was a flying squirrel. It's like, damn, little guy, you make a lot of noise. They've got kind of like, it's like a low chirping, but uh it's sonar. I I think it's sonar, but it sounds kind of like a bat. It's like a lower frequency bat. It scared the fuck out of me. It's crashing around and shit. It's like, oh my god. Is there a fox or a moose or a bear or something? No. No, it's just a little flying squirrel. That is Batty. Roy Batty. Sorry, I like Blade Runner. I forgot to mark this as now playing on Backloggery. There we go. Oh, speaking of backloggery, really quick. I gotta add, yes, they do. And I didn't know that until recently. I guess I could make a. That's not a bad idea. I guess I could make a double command for it, because I have the same thing for command. You got commands and then CMD. Um, that's right. Megadong. You really do. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because someone might be thinking the same thing, be like, oh, backlog. Let's see if I do that, then it'll pull that up. That's not a bad idea. Bionic Commando. I need to play that sometime, Bionic Commando. I saw Rearmed 1 is on Steam. We're not going to bother with 2. I never played Rearmed 2. I don't want to play Rearmed 2. But we will do 1. Oh, I did? My bad. I do that a lot. I apologize. Mega Man, where are you? So many NES games in here, holy shit. Oh, okay. Cool. There we go. Pink. It's Mr. Pink Redeem. And this time I got to type your name in as Adam Vania. There. Sorry, Bon, you're banned. Banned from your own stream. Hey, why not? So this is the waiting sim. It literally is hunting sim. You chill and wait. So, for context, where's our jobs? J for job. Give me job. Okay, fine. Escape. Yeah, this is our main quest. This is the only main quest we have. Harvest a moose down from a hunting stand. And it has to be in this area. They only come here. So I gotta chill here and wait for a fucking moose. And then hope to God my 30-aught kills it. Which it should. I got polymer tip. Polymer tip 30-aught. You're pretty good. Then it just comes down to accuracy and wind and shit. Angle. System ahead. Oh yeah. You know what? That remake is actually really good. I got it on PS4 last Christmas. It's like $2. It was so worth it. It was so good. I fucking loved it. I streamed I've got a VOD in my Saturn collection here on Twitch. I ran through the OG game not long back. We still need to do 2 and Saga. I've never beaten Saga. I never got far in it. Now I'll probably get remake on Steam. Steam for stream. There's an achievement in it for like what? I think you leave it running or get like you play for 50 hours or some shit. Like damn. That's a lot of Panzer Dragoon. I think it's either 50 or 100. I can't remember which. But I was like, what? On average, a complete playthrough is like 5 hours. You know how many playthroughs that is? Oh yeah. There's 3 on the Saturn. There's Panzer Dragoon 2's Away, and Panzer Dragoon Saga. Saga is an RPG. A very, very good one too. Although very expensive in the physical term of things. There's also one for the Xbox, and I believe that one is called Orta. I've only played that one once. It was a long time ago. I remember it being pretty decent. Yep. Yep, that's the Xbox one. Cool, I didn't forget what it was called. Yay. Uh, ooh, that's exciting. 2 is amazing. I love 2. I've seen that Lunar is getting remade too. Um, since Panzer Dragoons come up, I would love to see Saga get revived. Oh my god, it's a moose. But I don't have a moose call. I have to be like level 35 to get a moose call. Kind of ridiculous. That's right. What was that one? Panzer Dragoon Mini or something like that? I remember seeing that. I watched a YouTube video on it because I was like, wait, that's on Game Gear? What? It's actually not terribly bad, like considering what it's on. They did a pretty okay job. That one's on Retro Achievements, I think, too. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one for them to do on Retro Achievement. Yo, what about Xbox? It kind of fits the era of things that they've been touching on GameCube and can't fucking hit her. Oh yeah, they're really good too. If you like those, I highly recommend checking out the MSX games. They're very impressive. Not super choppy scrolling either, like we're kind of used to seeing on there. Not as smooth as Space Mambo, but pretty impressive. That's all good. Orta. That stupid moose got away. I don't know why every shot kept missing. Well, I know why the last ones did, but that first one, nothing was in the way unless I hit a tree. God. I must have shot a tree or the hill or something. I don't know. That's lame, though. That was my chance, man. That was my moose. Ah. And then I shot a whole bunch and she ran away and everything knows I'm here and fuck. But I'm stuck here. This is where I have to do it. I have to kill a moose from a tree stand in this region. There's only 2 tree stands. This is the one where moose cross. The other one, not a single one is crossed by. This place I've seen 2 so far. That one over there, and last time I streamed this, there was one way over there. Oh, look. Whitetail deer. Got a buddy, actually, he's been down hunting blacktail deer. He just got 3 of them in the last week. That's down in Kodiak. Oh, I love venison. So good. Moose meat, venison, elk is good. Caribou, which is pretty much just reindeer. Bison. And fish, of course. I love fish. Of all kinds. And just seafood in general. I'll eat almost any seafood and have eaten almost any seafood, but there are some I won't. But the stuff I've had in general I like. Oh yeah, seafood's very I love squid, I love octopus. First time I ever got to have octopus was octopus sashimi. That shit was amazing. We already got the backloggery link earlier, honey. Thank you. She's like, here, in case you missed it the first time. I'm gonna rename her Clippy. Just change her icon to the fucking Microsoft Word paperclip. If you like calamari, go for octopus. Definitely try it. Um, in the seafood realm, I liken it to calamari is the venison of octopus's moose. Moose is kind of like venison, but it's it's hard to describe. It's sweeter, it's more potent, it's a little more gamier, if that makes sense. Man, I had that damn moose right there and I fucked it up. Ah, now it's all deer and oh dear. Very foggy over here. It was like that here this morning or yesterday morning, I guess. I lose track of time very quickly. All the hours go up in smoke. God, and it's worse too because I don't have a call and I can't get one till I'm level 35. Fuck. I wish I could just build tree stands wherever I wanted. Just be like, I'm gonna put one there, over there, have a whole trail of them. Be like, oh, there's a moose, climb it, and pew. There we go. Oh, it's not dead, climb another one. But unfortunately, you can't do that. You can't even pack this one up and move it. It's fixed. The way it works is you come across a pile of wood with an axe, and when you walk up to it, you pay, and it builds the stand or the cover or whatever it's going to be. Sometimes they're little ground level shelters. Well, not really shelters, but like sheltered coverings. And then there's these ones. And I think there's more you can get that you can like have with you as DLC. I think you can get a tree stand. I'm not sure. I might have it. There's a lot of DLC for this game. A lot of the DLC is neat, but I will say that the fact that there is so much DLC is kind of a downfall. Um, I think they need more bundles for this game. They're gonna do that. They need more bundles for a reasonable price. I think that would help. They do have some, but they're kind of like beginner bundles, so they're sort of outdated. Now, I haven't looked lately to see what they have, but I think we're up to date on the reserves. So we have like all the locations that we can go to, and there's a lot. There's probably near a couple of dozen, somewhere close to the realm of 20. Yeah, it's getting close to like EverQuest DLC territory. If you know, you know. Oh my God, I know. And then you've got the new one. It's got like it's got what like three different editions. I got the best edition, and it's got so much shit. It took all day to download. It was damn near 200 gigs. Like holy shit. Got a quarter of my hard drive dedicated to fucking MSFS. Oh my God, yeah, it's insane. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I love it. And one of these times we'll start streaming it when I get better at it, but I'm still kind of learning the ropes. And by learning the ropes, it's not just the game, but it's also my flight stick setup. I've got so many switches and buttons and shit on these things. I'm still figuring out, okay, this does that. Oh no, I just ejected all my fuel. Shit, I'm going down like a rocket. Whoops. Although it is cool getting on a little helicopter and flying around like places you've been or places you live and seeing like it's not entirely accurate, but it definitely will do for now. We're not quite at the stage where we can do that in a game yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, I got one of the I've got the what is this? The X56. It's got the split throttle thing and I love that. That's new to me. And I've been experimenting with that. Got a couple of games that support it and it's like, okay, this is neat. Man, I fucked my opportunity. I had a moose right there and I fucked it. That's okay. It has been a long time since we played this. But it's because we've been stuck on this quest. Well, that and we've had a lot of other games to play. But then I had my chance. It was right there and then hmm. It doesn't help that I don't have a moose call though. So I can't really lure him to me. And unfortunately, a deer call doesn't work. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me again. Had to do it a second time. Yes, they do. I was thinking of getting a yoke at some point, but as far as gaming gear goes, my next big goal is a steering wheel. I've already got a few games ready for that. I just need to get the shit. Gonna get the whole shebang, the stick shift, the pedals, the fucking wheel. That'll be a while. Well, it's probably gonna end up happening first. I was talking about I got some plans for the stream, and it's gonna be a while, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be nice. I've got direction. I'm starting to get direction of what I want to do with the stream. More of the same, really. Just chill gaming and talking and stuff, but like as far as like look and feels go, look and feels, look and feel goes. I've got some big plans for that. Um, actually, if he comes in chat, I got someone that could probably help you with that. Either helping you figure one out or maybe giving you some tips on how to take care of that. I got a guy. No, he was having problems with stuff like that too, or stuff related to that with several different sticks, and then he finally found. I think he said he finally found the right one. I really like mine. Mine's really good. It's just I gotta get used to this shit. There's so many buttons and it's very sensitive and I gotta get used to not like, putting too much weight into my pull, otherwise I start stalling and it's like, oh God. Gently. Use the stick gently. I'm used to sticks that you kinda gotta be rough with them, you know? You try to you would try to use those gently and then it's too gentle and you're not going anywhere. You're very slowly going up or down and there's some I've had that always off center, calibrated or not. Oh no. That sucks. Which at the end of the day ends up being counterintuitive. And it's like, well, shit. That was me when I tried my first screen mod. It's like, oh no, I fucked it. What's the forward 10 cents back? Yeah, exactly. Then you gotta sit there and try to figure out where exactly what went wrong. And then the more you do it, the more it feels like that trope with amnesia, right? The more they try to remember, oh, it hurts. I've got a headache. I must sit down and drink more. I need to lay down. Is that a real thing? I actually don't know if that's a real thing or not. I know it's a trope. It's probably based on something, but I don't know. I've never known anyone with amnesia, so I never had to look. But now that I'm curious, I suppose I could. Not right this second, though. And by the time I do look, I'll... What's that? Aminal? No, don't put a waypoint down. Spot it. No, it's just a dir. It's just a box. Can't really remember. I've played Amnesia. Actually, both of them. Well, technically all three of them, because I forgot there's a sequel to the horror game Amnesia. Uh, but the one I was thinking of, there's like an '80s text adventure called Amnesia. I played that years ago. It was pretty good. But I'm a weird kid and I like text adventures. They always reminded me of the old Choose Your Own Adventure books, and I used to get such a big kick out of those things. It was like an interactive Choose Your Own Adventure that you actually couldn't cheat in, and I liked that. I was like, oh, I can't like flip the pages forward and see what the right choice is. I have to sit here and like trial and error this shit. I know, right? I love them. I was so into them. And that's the whole reason I got into stuff like Zork and games like that. Because I always read those. There is nothing out here. Damn, I'm almost expecting like portals to open up and like mutants to come out. And where's my radiation suit? It's like desolate as fuck. Some stalker shit, man. That fog isn't helping either. Geiger counter starts going. Meh, meh, meh. I don't have a very good Geiger counter impression. Oh, acid rain now. Try what right when in Bash back in the day. Well, hey, you know what? You tried. That's further than I ever would have got. I also remember like since you went into that, I don't know why it reminded me, but now there were like there were a couple of arena mods I used to play too, late '90s and so those were fun. It's like gladiator type shit. And it was funny because there was always like drama going down in chat. You couldn't tell if it was real or not because it seemed like people were getting immersed so that they would get into a fight and then they'd duel. It was always over petty shit. So petty, I can't even give you an example at this point. It was so many years ago. I remember Legends of the Jedi. I never played that one, but I remember it. I used to go to a lot of those site. What was that one? MPOGD. Was that the one that had like all those different links to all those different like MMOs and shit like that, and MUDs, and I used to go there, and that's how I found Tibia. I still have Tibia. I don't really play it, but I need to get back into it sometime. You know Tibia? Tibia is fun. I like it. It's you know what it reminds me of? It so you have Ultima Online, right? Ultima Online kind of like incorporates that later engine to a degree. Not like Ultima 9, but more like 7 and 8. And then you got Tibia. It's like the Ultima Online of Ultima 4 through 6. I love that perspective. I love that style. Remember like Mudstat? I remember that. I went there a couple of times when all those sites used to have like those little affiliated links and shit. And I found them through that, I'm pretty sure. Like one of the sites I used to frequent, they had them on the affiliate link site or side of the site. Yeah. Early net. It seemed like it wasn't as hard to find a free MMO that you could quickly get into either. Like there's so many more now, but they all feel like not like all of them, but a lot of them feel like uh, a product. They just feel like a product. It's free, but it didn't feel like that so much back then with those. But now it's just like it's so oversaturated, and they're all the same kind of like cookie cutter model, save for a few. But Tolkien theme one, there was oh god, what was it called? Eotopia. Utopia. It had a weird spelling. It was probably just pronounced Utopia, but it was like Eutopia. And if that's the one I'm thinking of, that was like a big like classic style top down token. Yeah, so many good ones. That was more like a roguelike kind of thing. It's like an MMO roguelike. And if we're gonna get into that territory, can't forget ancient domains, which is on Steam now, and I've considered getting it. Mudlet. God, there's fucking no moose. If I just chill here, one will surely come along. That is a pre-programmed path, I have a feeling. They're gonna come through that way again. They always seem to follow like roughly the same path to a degree, more or less. I also remember from last time there were tracks up there, so they walk up there. So they probably come down this way. Oh no. Maybe it's time to reinstall Mudlet. Mudlet. My name is Mud. Drink my wine. I love the music video for that song. Dude just spits. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just the way he does it. Grinning into the camera. Slow motion spit. Wipes his face with that grin. I love Primus. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I hope so too. Do they have like any kind of cloud saving or anything like that? Or like a database or something? I've been out of the mud loop for a very long time. I think the last time I played like an actual mud was probably when I had an XP. Whoops. That XP sucked. But I was able to play Guild Wars 1, and I was pretty happy with that. But I couldn't play Battlefield 2 on it. But I caught the very end of Battlefield 2's like natural official servers when I got my Windows 7. That was fun. Didn't last long, but it was fun. It was weird. That couldn't handle Battlefield 2, but it was able to handle Medal of Honor Allied Assault. It was really weird. They weren't that far apart. While we wait for Moose, I'm gonna have a ciggy really quick. I'll be back soon, folks. Thank you for chilling. I just realized I haven't got up and stretched in an hour and a half. It's unusual for Bone. I'm usually up and down every like 10 seconds.
canvases to all the towns for like 10. Ah! Ah! Oh, whew! Stuck the landing.
Ah, there we go. Indeed, I toked. Hi, Ixie. I hope you're doing well. Tim, thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. We're working on a quest where we have to down a moose from a stand. And it's the same quest we've had for like 3 or 4 parts of this game. So, we had one pop up here earlier. My dumbass kept missing. So, I can't get a moose call till level 35 or 30 or something like that. And I'm not even there yet. I'm like halfway, maybe. That's not going to help us here. So basically, I have to wait here. Oh yeah, the quest is specifically in this region. And this is the only spot with the stand that they show up in. So I have to, like, play the waiting game. There's a whole time frame they show up, and it's not even certain if they show up there or not. Good morning, Ixie. That was a good toke. I'm baked. Relatively baked. I'm sure it'll kick in soon, and plus, 420's in an hour here. And I'm sure I'll be getting stoned again before then. What we do here. I sat down earlier and beat the normal mode of Kirby's Dream Land in, what was it, like half an hour? Yeah, I don't blame you. I always got lifted before work. It was the only way I could deal with the public. I'm not a public bun. Uh, that's a dir. That is not a moose. That is a dir. Fuck. Ah. We had one right here in the beginning, and I loved it. That son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't know that was happening right now. Let me, I gotta do a thing. Forgive me. Forgive me. I gotta do thing. It's important thing. Tim is live, and you bet your ass I'm gonna have his window up so I can see him. There we go. Turn him up a bit. There we go. Yay, we have Tim stream up. Now I can watch Tim while I watch Moose. Or lack thereof. Fuckers. Come on, big moose money. I don't even need a big moose. Yeah, and chill on my stand with me with your moose call. Just be like, roar. And be like, there's one. Too bad I can't put a fucking gat up here and just like mow down the trees. Napalm. Have your moose and cook it too. We love you, Ixie. You take care and be safe and watch out for goofy people on the road and yeah. See you soon. Come on, Moose. Ah, man, I wish I could reload my save. There was one right there. There is no reload save. I guess I could. Ah, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Do thing. Funny do thing. Coyote. It's a coyote. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep till 8:30 in the morning. Well, 8:24, I guess. There. Bug zapper. Anyone ever see the episode of Beavis and Butthead where they get lice? It involves a bug zapper, and it's absolute hilarity. Yes, but I gotta. No problem, Mixie. You take care. I saw the bug zapper and immediately thought of that episode. They shock their junk. Daria's awesome. When I get the shows going again in the Discord, I do have all the original 7 seasons of Beavis Butthead with the music videos. Not all of them are in great quality, but I do have them. Should have Daria somewhere too. It'll be a while before we get that mini PC for the shows, though. I got... Wow. Well, there's a moose. It's not at our tree stand, though. Brrr. Yeah, if a turkey warns you, heed it. Foul can get real foul. You ever see that video of the postman, the fucking turkey that keeps chasing the postman, chasing his truck, pecking his tires, and then you got shit like training geese, guard geese. Actually, there was an Air Force base here in the state. I think it was the one up in Fairbanks. They did a trial run for guard geese. And the dude that was training it had the bodysuit on. The geese tore through that suit, went right where it hurts. Geese can be real fucking mean, and I say that as someone who's had them. I still have one. She's an old goose. She outlived the rest of them by a lot. And the chickens too. She outlived the chickens and all the other geese. But she doesn't try to like... She's not one of those geese. Okay. Time is it now in the game? 8:46. Perfect. So this should maybe reset the area, kind of, and hopefully... Hopefully... Well, there was a moose on the trail that way, but... She's not, I don't think she was coming here. How much of the map is there to explore? There's quite a few places. Um... Fuck. I just want to get this quest done. It's been on our log for some time. And I feel like we really should, like, clear it so that we can get to the other ones. Clear the main story of the core content so we can move on to some other areas. That'd be nice. This is just the core game, which is pretty big on its own. But there's more and I want to get to it. I guess I could at any time, but I'm weird and I'm focusing on the quests. If they're there, right? Might as well do them. I'm just chilling here, hoping that one eventually crosses. I'm sure it will, but damn. My goodness. Waiting forever for a second moose to walk by here. But now we know that they can go over there. That there's a possibility that they'll be over there, so and we also know from last time that I played this that they also walk this way. Because I found tracks up there last time. I've also seen him over there before too. But that's too far away. I need him to be over here. Over the week, we're going to be continuing Command and Conquer. We're on mission 10 of 15. Let me actually look at my list. Going to be giving Final Fight some more attempts. I got some tips from a fellow streamer. I straight up asked him, and it turns out that that streamer has some world records for the very port that I'm working on. So he had some useful insight, and I'd like to give it some more tries this week. We also have a mystery egg redeemed to start our simulation one, and that is the NES port of Elite. Probably going to start that. And Shadowrun. I want to do Shadowrun on Genesis. I want to get that started. It's been sitting on the list for months. and I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. And on Halloween, we have a game lined up for that. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's that? Oh, mallard. Let's play in the waiting game, since we don't have anything to call it with. Hmm. Fucking moose, man. We're gonna find one. I am hellbent and determined to get one this stream. I'm not gonna promise we're gonna get one, but I'm hellbent and determined. It's the only main quest that we have right now, and I want to do it. And we're not even 2 hours in, so buckle up. I am going to the weed store this morning, though. So I will be raiding in, like, probably another 3 hours. 3.5, probably 3.5. It'd be close to a 6 hour stream in total before I raid out. Probably like 5.5 hours or so. 600-hour stream, no sleep. Till Brooklyn. Yeah. Whoops. Come on. Come on, big moose. It doesn't even have to be a big moose. Just come on, moose. Any moose. It's not specific. It just says kill a moose. Yeah, from where I'm at, something like that. Because I'd have to, like, from where I'm at in Alaska, I have to, like, go all the way north if I'm driving. Not all the way north, but, like, several hundred miles north. Take a turn. It's like one way goes to Denali National Park, the other way goes to uh toward the border. Then I gotta get a passport so that I can cross the Canadian border. Then I gotta drive through Canada. Then I gotta drive through into Washington. Then I gotta go unless I decide to stay in Canada and go all the way to the east side and then drive down. Depends on traffic and weather, I guess. Actually, you know what? Um, Baby cat. When I was living in Pittsburgh for a while, and Baby Cat was living in Sacramento. I got back in touch with her. She actually made the drive from Sacramento to Pittsburgh. Took about 4 days. It was about 4 days. Showed up probably before noon. It was before lunch rush. I was working in food at that point. And she showed up. And she took a plane back here with me. That was fun. We got really lucky on that plane ride. Had to go through SeaTac, and every experience I've had in SeaTac, it's been a nightmare of rushing and rushing through a crowd. This time our gate was literally one gate down. We're not caught up to the Atlantean tech yet. We're getting there. We're only human. You know, Star Wars has Atlanteans too. Jar Jar is one of them. Oh dear. Jar Jar is Aquaman. And Darkman can breathe underwater as long as he has a feather in his mouth. I actually like Darkman. First movie was pretty alright. They made two more though. Did you know that? There's two more Darkman films. There's a trilogy. And no, Neeson's not in them. They're horrible. They're awful. But like so bad they're almost good. But just mm. Mm-mm. No, they oh, so you're familiar. Okay, cool. Yeah, indeed. They did not. I like the original. It's it's the good kind of campy fun cheese, but still enough. Did a pretty good job on the effects for the time they were working on it. Did a pretty good job on his face. Yes, I agree with that. And I agree with that as well. That's not a grudge I'll hold. That's not even a grudge. That's just shit happens. It was more goofy to me than anything, Spider-Man 3. I only saw it the one time, but it was just goofy. You want to know why it was goofy to me? For me personally, it was I'm sitting here. You know, even my first watch at theater, I thought, why is this so good? Why is it 3-7? Of course, so yeah, exactly. Well, it's like for me, it was so goofy because I'm sitting here and I'm watching this dude, right? I'm watching this dude be trying to be edgy, right? Trying to play that edgy side of him. But all I can see is this is the wimpy hitchhiker with long stringy hair. that doesn't know what ether is from fucking Fear and Loathing. Acting edgy and cool. But he doesn't know what ether is. Yeah, if y'all didn't know that Tobey Maguire is the fucking long-haired, blonde hitchhiker dude from Fear and Loathing. Want some ether? What? Never mind. That's the type of bunny, indeed. And people call the, what is it, a group of bunny a fluffle. I guess it's not an official term yet, but I've seen that it's been submitted. It has been submitted to the dictionary gatekeepers. Please make fluffle a word. I'm down with it. I like it. Fluffle is a patch of bunnies. Yeah, it's a fluffle. Yeah, Sony's always the answer. Whenever Sony comes up, I'll always refer people to what Michael Jackson had to say about them. And then what happens? Pink Floyd went and sold their entire catalog to Sony, and I'm like, ah, damn it, Roger. I'm not gonna name names, but damn it, Roger. Yeah, pretty much. But I guess, I don't know, I guess that's how words happen. Yeah, that is the origin of Flow. It became it was an internet thing. It was an internet sensation. And now they're like, hey, can we get this as a word in the dictionary? I'm for it. Why not? It is a fluffle. You are a turkey. You are not a moose. Come on, moose. What the fuck? Just wait minutes before I have to raid out. It's gonna show up, and I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess our stream was this one quest. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Things can be that way in this game sometimes. The wild is calling, but there's no wild here. Turns out I just had to take a whiz. It's like, one time I thought I had mono. Turns out I was just really bored. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to like burn an offering to the moose gods? Praise Mustafa. That deer is still out there. Damn. You're gonna get bloated if you keep drinking. That deer drinks so much and gets shot, it goes. Oh my good lord. At least, you know, at least this is a lot more chill than fighting Darm. I can't complain about that, can I? I can't sit here and go, God, it's not fair. I'm doing everything I can. No, that's not happening. It's literally just, where's the moose? A fucking turkey. Now it's over there. You're scaring the moose away. Wow, it got foggy again all of a sudden. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Too bad I can't Skyrim wait. Just put a sleeping bag right here and like Skyrim wait. God, there's nothing out here. Not yet, anyway. Shit. 10 o'clock in the game. 10:30 actually. Been out here for 2 hours. we watched a bunch of clouds come and go. The fog came and went, and it's kind of coming back. Now it's raining. And there's no moons. Okay, that's cool. That doesn't help me though. If I get a quest where I need to hunt mallard, sure. But I'm not hunting mallard. I am hunting moose. And that deer is still right there. The same one drinking. That deer has been there drinking for 2 hours now. Come on, Lucy. Oh no. No, Bun, no. That's not allowed. Don't yawn. Yawns are bad. Bad Bun. I slept more than plenty. Oops. Come on, Lucy. Please. Oh. Uh. Oh my. What a name. That's funny as shit, actually. Oh shit. Cause I got high. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I appreciate that. It's gonna give me something to do while I wait for those fucking moose. Little bastards. I've been thinking about it. Next sound effect I need to get. I get the one from Spaceballs, because it applies for many of our streams. Searching for some. We ain't found shit. That applies to this shit too. Alright, what do we got here? I still got some of that good karma left. We're gonna need it for this. Good karma, yes please. Might snoop around, see if there's some candy out there too. I think there's still some Reese's. There we go. That's gonna be a nice little nugget of love. Appreciate you, Tim. I got this little chunk in my grinder. I'm about to chop it up. If this bag will close, there we go. There we go. So we're going to be pretty baked for the next while because I have this toke break here. And then my 420 alarm is going to go off in half an hour. So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully we can get a moose in that time. I don't know. The odds ain't looking good. I don't know, man. I don't know. But whatever the case, we're gonna toke. I'll be back soon. I'm back. I just realized I've been playing this whole time without the box art on. There we go. I know it's not really a big deal, but I like doing it. Aesthetic. Aesthetic with a space between every letter. My god, that deer is still there. So we have 20 minutes to 420. Oh my god, I'm gonna get more baked. I'm excited. I love getting stoned. If you couldn't tell. You know what I'm not loving though? Waiting for this fucking moose. I wish I could have popped that one that was there before. But I was like, I don't know, panicky or something, I guess. And I flubbed it. So now I'm waiting for another one. I did go back to camp and respawn here. Or respawn the area, so... But so far, it's only been a turkey, and that deer has been sitting there for this whole time. There was a turkey up here, and there were ducks over there. Yeah, over the week, that sounds good. I think we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do some Command and Conquer. We'll try some more Final Fight. We'll start Elite, and we'll start Shadowrun Genesis. Finally, that's been on the list for months and months. Like the actual now playing list, and it's like I haven't actually played it yet. Um, and then Halloween, we got something lined up for that. I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat, because it's kind of a hard game. I've beaten it twice before. I own it. I didn't know what it was when I was buying it, and I got really into it because it's like a mythological creative spin on the aftermath of an actual historical event involving real historical people. And we'll be peppering this game throughout the week as well. I like to alternate, like one week work on this, the next week work on Force of Nature. Need to get back to that. And then back and forth between the two. Force of Nature will be done first. I know it will, because it's a lot shorter than this. This is going to be on there probably throughout 25. And yeah. I've also got some cool shit. I know it's still some time away, but I have a cool idea for Christmas coming up where we're gonna do a whole like sort of a month event split into two. The first half is gonna be something and then the other half is gonna be something. That's what we're gonna do. But I'm not gonna say what it is because it's my idea. My idea, donut steal. Do, do, do. I might spill the beans in the sub VIP area in the Discord though, because those are people literally invested in the stream, so it's like least I could do is tell them what's coming, right? And ideas. We'll see how I do that. I've got a lot of plans for a lot of stuff, and it's things. I don't know. I'm just talking. That's what I do. I get stoned and I talk. Then sometimes I don't talk for ages. Guess it depends on what I'm doing and how I'm feeling. I won't lie, it's weird. Sometimes like I'll get hit smack dab in the face with anxiety or depression while I'm on stream. For no reason. It'll just hit. And then it's like, I hate that. Not today though. That's when the big self-esteem shit starts hitting on stream, when I start like getting in, like ripping into my self-esteem shit. That's when that stuff hits me in the face. And then I try to like ignore it. What happens is I try to ignore it. And then something in a game will just push me to the point where it comes out. And it's like I can't ignore it. But that's why I try to keep positive vibes here. Because I've come to find that there's not a whole lot that I can handle these days. Like challenge-wise, yeah. Uh, Life things I have a harder time with. I don't know. What's its good life stuff? I like good life stuff. Need more of that. It's actually part of why I don't really follow like a lot of game news and stuff like that, because at least in a AAA sense and all that, because it's always like you always hear about the negative shit. I don't really do too well with that these days. And I'm trying to work on mine. We're positive we're gonna get that move. So am I. You know what? I am too. And I appreciate that. Even if it's not today, we're gonna get that moose. But it was a good sign. There was one right there earlier. And that tells me that that is a crossing sometimes for moose. Um, it hasn't been so much as a call. How much you want to bet that deer's still over there? Yep. You know what? I'm fucking tempted. Hey, Coops. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That fucking deer, man. That deer has been there this whole time. Cat is passed out cold. She was very sleepy cat, and now she is sleeping cat. I should probably stick to rifle. No, yesterday was Daddy's birthday. Um, oh, 28th. You're thinking November. Yeah, that's next month. Wait, there's a moose up there now? Oh, you gotta be shit. Nope. As soon as I went out there to go get that deer, a moose called. I am not doing that. You're all good. Yeah, November 28th. Yesterday was Daddy Wolf's birthday. Happy belated birthday, Daddy Wolf. I love you. I know you're awake and I see you on, but I don't know if you're here or not. But regardless. So now that we got a moose call, um, well, we don't have a moose call. I mean, now that a moose called there, uh, I'm hauling ass back to this. I was about to go pop that deer that's been there for like ever, and as soon as I got closer, that moose called. And I'm like, oh man, I gotta get my ass to Mars. Clump, clump. She was over there. I bet it's that same female moose too. It was a female moose call, and I bet it's the same one. There she is. She's right there. Oh my god. She's on the other side of that hill. Shit. There she is. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Look. There's moose. I gotta pick a target. That male would be the best bet. Went for a heart shot. I got him! Oh my god, I got him! I did it! I fucking did it! He dropped! That was a heart shot. That had to be a heart or a lung shot. Maybe both. We fucking did it! How many streams of this game have we been trying to get this damn quest done? Ah, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Holy shit. That was a damn good shot, too. That's a trophy passer. That has to be a trophy pass. Oh yeah, it is. Flesh, heart, right lung. That was a heart and lung. Nice, it went right through the heart, right into the lung. That's a lot of meat. That's like a winter and a half full of meat.
That's a nice harvest. Well
Yeah.
done. I'll let Paul know you were able to knock out his first challenge.
Sweet.
I heard back from Emily just now. She was very grateful that you found her notebook. And since you've proven to be reliable, she wanted me to ask you for another favor if you're...
Me neither.
She's
Good to be
got
back
this
in it.
idea to take some pictures of the local area and put them up in the towers for the visitors to see. I mentioned the ones of the bears you took for Trampvine, and she was impressed since he's so picky. She's looking for photos of 3 different landmarks, and she'll pay well for it. This time you won't have to put your neck on the line with a 600-pound black bear.
Sounds like a chill quest this time.
This here is Willowpeg. I know Emily wanted a picture of the caves in this region.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we got it. I can't believe it, we did it. We got the moose. We got the best one of the bunch, too. It was the only male. And we cleared the trophy. We passed it. Flying colors. Excuse me. Hello. Oh my. You're a beauty, aren't you? Hey. Hey. Wonder if that was a vitals hit. We're gonna find out. No organs hit. That might not kill it. Depends on how much health it loses. Yeah, it's not gonna drop very soon. Well, cool. We got another one done. Mission log. Connor is capturing a landscape. Emily has taken it upon herself to make the lookout towers feel more welcoming to people visiting the area. She also wants them to be a valuable source of information. She was thinking of taking photographs of the reserves, landmarks, and posting them on billboards in the towers. Since you proved reliable with her notebook, Emily has asked for your assistance. So we're gonna take a picture of the caves. Ooh. It's 420, folks. My my alarm was going off. It's probably pretty obvious what my 420 alarm is. It's Cypress Hill. Go figure. I've got two. I've got one for PM and I got one for AM. Two different songs, but both are Cypress Hill. One is I Want to Get High, the other one is Hits from the Bong. I mean, you've got to. You have to. Ooh, that's gonna be a keefy ass bowl. Damn. That's an appropriate 420 celebrating moose popping victory bowl right here. Then we're gonna take pictures. Oh, I have the hiccups apparently. Let me check something real quick. Just out of curiosity's sake. Nope, not yet. Alright, I'll be back soon, folks. Thank you for chilling. I'm back. Ooh. That was Oh my god. Yeah, I just had 420. Happy 420 from Alaska. How's it going, Big Tater? Hmm. Oh no, my shoutout clips are broken again. They like to do that. Don't know why. Wicked and bacon? Hell yeah. So, let's see. We ran through Kirby's Dream Land. Just normal mode. Took like half an hour. Been playing this the rest of the time. We finally completed that quest where we had to drop a moose from the freaking from that stand. Finally. We finally get to move on to other shit. Is there a road that goes to the caves? Nope. Choking bug. Ooh. Oh no. I'm stuck on a rock. Think this works? No? That didn't work. Do I have to do it like this? Oh, okay. Into the abyss. Ooh, haven't been there yet. That's the last one we'll go to. We'll do Chila, and then what I'll do after this is I'll send this to...
This is Sheila.
Oh,
There's some cabins here that Emily thought captured the spirit of the reserve.
we... Give me 1 second. I'm just doing a thing. I'm just giving Daddy good morning greetings. Okay, let's go. I was not paying attention to where I was, what I was doing. Oh shit. Ooh. Have I discovered this yet? Nope. Nice. Now I gotta go west from there. Oh good, there is a road there. There is a road, no simple highway. I always check these. Oh, shit. Friggin' jump kicked my truck. Quad. Truck.
You're in High Lake now. See if you can find the rock formations that it's known for. Snap a picture for Emily.
Rock formation. Beavis and Butthead do America. I've got a rock formation in my pants. About the whitetail. Whitetail deer is ruminant. Its stomach has 4 chambers for digesting food. The first 2 chambers, food is mixed with bile to form the cud. The cud is regurgitated and rechewed and swallowed. In the omasum, is it omasum? The water is removed. Finally, the food enters the abomasum, where it is sent on the small. I never did too well in that kind of shit. In the small intestine, where nutrients in the food are absorbed. That's cool. I like all the educational bits in this. Oh, that's a tree. Is it that she wanted me to take a picture of? Nope. I tried, damn it. At least I did that. Probably down there or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this on foot. If I can. Come on, you can make it. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Let's try it this way. Oh my. Let's try that one. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I think if we use that tower, we'll be able to find where the... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's beautiful.
Great, you got them all. We've got a printer back at the lodge, and I promised to print them out for Emily so I can take it from here. Thanks for all your help. Hey, I just heard from Paul, and it seems we might have a missing hiker. Got lost this morning and didn't end up at a meeting point as planned. Search and rescue's tied up elsewhere, so Paul went out looking for him. We'd sure appreciate some extra help, though. So, the missing fella's name is James Worthington, 36. Headed out into Heighton Peaks this morning. If you can pick up on his trail, then we'll get a better idea of where he might have ended up. We think he might have started his hike from the Chopeka outpost. He was supposed to meet a friend by the tower in Willowpeg, so start your search in Chopeka.
Cool. I figure all the side quest shit we can do at our leisure. We're mainly focusing on the main quests. Whoop. Come on, get up there. There you go.
It seems as if Emily isn't quite done dressing up our fire watchtowers yet. She's been out looking for Roosevelt elk with Beatty recently, and I guess at some point she got the idea to hang an elk trophy up in one of the Calburn towers. She asked if you could help out by bagging one.
Sure.
Roosevelt elk can be real tricky to find. But she mentioned seeing some pass by a hunting stand in Calburn several times in the past. That's as good a place as any to start. In case you haven't noticed, Emily is fascinated by the Roosevelt. I guess the only thing out here she fancies more is Paul. The two have grown quite close over the seasons. High Lake and the neighboring Balmont region contain the lowlands of the Lake District. Stuck between Mount Kraken and Northern Ridge, the Hyden River Delta formed from cascading rainwater and snow melt down the mountainsides. Oh, and don't forget to spot the unique rock formations in this area. You won't find anything else like it in the Pacific Northwest.
That's awesome. Yay, quests.
Damn it, I knew it would come to this. Listen, Tramp Fine is gone, no sign of him anywhere. That means no bad signs either, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The last one to see him was a hiker, not too far from Mount Kraken. Trampfine used to tell me he thought there was a secret government
Ooh,
facility or
princess.
some such up by that mountain.
Good morning.
Now,
No,
that's
that's
just
you
a bunch
too.
of hokum, of course, but I can tell you what ain't. Mount Kraken is bear country, and Jonathan's been getting too darn close to those bears.
You like the music?
Could you head on out there and see if you can find out what's going on? I'll do what I can on my end.
Why do I hear you twice?
Because I said it twice. What's wrong with you?
Fuck off. That was almost perfect.
Like the Council of Giants, they're looming over me. It was wild. Ow. High Lake rock formations. Rock formations in the area create a unique geological landscape. Major rock faces are composed of welded, tough, or compressed volcanic ash. It's pretty. Almost looks like faces. It's wild. Let's see. 3-story mission. Should probably do our search and rescue. I want to go over there and unlock that fast travel house. Oh, cool. I completed an objective, apparently. Yay, I'm level 15 now. Really? Love that. Bunny hops. It's a pissed off deer. Because we're stomping through the woods. I know, it's really cold. I got all my layers on and stuff. Well, I'm glad it's not cold there. Shit sucks. That's good and comfortable. Get him. Pitchforks. And a bunch of barrels to take the heat with. Just start scooping up the air and slapping a lid on that shit. Trade zone for rain. I mean, yeah. I do remember you saying it's been very, very, very dry. What was it? Did you say like 17 days without rain or something like that, if I remember right? "19, damn. Wow. Oh cool, we get to go to new territory. Ah, where am I going? This is the right way, right? Yes. Except, don't go in the lake. Very bad for quads.
Paul is really reliable in situations like this. He knows the terrain better than anyone. He runs out looking when he hears of trouble.
Ah, inspect it. There you go. No, by PB. Here, Dad helped me spot the first moose I ever harvested. It was a warm summer day, August 19, 1990. That was 4 days before the day I was born. why not? We get XP for it. Let's not go in the water. Or that water. Straight to the lake. Yeah. I've done that before. A few times. And then my quad goes. And then I'm like, well, back to going on foot.
Great. You found his track. Seems like he
I
was
did.
heading southwest as expected. That's where Paul's looking. Should have found him by now, though. Why don't you keep following the track and see if it veers off somewhere?
That? Is that what he's talking about? Mm-hmm. Yay, quest stuff. Wonder what happened to him. Yeah, don't shoot this one. Hunting accident. The princess, it was a hunting accident. Straight into the swamp.
Looks like he went off the trail here. Maybe he tried to take a shortcut? In that
Hmm.
case, he'd end up north of where Paul and the others are looking.
That's it?
I'll let him know he shifted direction.
Okay. You do that. Now what?
Paul just radioed in that they
Oh.
found the hiker. He was lost further north, as you suspected.
Oh, okay.
Thanks a lot. We would have still
Thanks
been
a
searching
lot.
if not for you. Paul also wanted me to send his thanks to you. I asked him about any new challenges he had, but he said he was busy and had to meet someone. Someone, huh? $10 says he's hanging out in Emily's tower as we speak. Well, at least his dad wasn't too busy to come up with a new challenge. There's a ground blind down by Hyton River. It's a great place for moose hunting. Paul and his dad have got a friendly competition going. See if you can beat their record.
Hmm. Challenge accepted.
Moose are nearsighted, so they don't scare easily. The real issue is finding them in the first place.
Right in your backyard. Yeah. Quite a few. Not like right there all the time, but they come through pretty often. And when they're not, they're like deeper in the woods. Sometimes having a smoke, you can hear them crunching around every now and then. Unless they've relocated, then you don't hear them for a while. Buck, 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 buck. The twerky. And I run it over at harvest. Niece. Niece and nieces. Gonna use this, uncover some spots on the map. See if we can find another fast travel point.
Topeka was an important area to the indigenous population before the frontier expansion and smallpox epidemic. The descendants have a reservation elsewhere today, but the reserve has worked with them to raise some totem monuments to honor these grounds.
Follow that road. Do a barrel roll. If I try to take this up a mountain, I sure will. Ooh. Wow. What's that? It's a lot. That's cool. Yeah, it's a big sleeping spot for dirt. And now it's got my smell all over it. They're gonna come through and be like, sniff, sniff. Man was in the forest again. You're napping, so. You're nap zone. It's an unmarked cabin. Can't go in. Is there a collectible around? Sometimes there is. See, there's a trail that goes back, though. There might be a collectible this way? Could be. Want to find out? Wait. Did he walk under the house? Okay. That's pretty crafty turkey there. Really, there's no collectible out here? I'm actually kind of surprised. The skin one. Yeah, I'm thinking so. That's, let's go before this turns into fucking the forest. I got a high caliber, but it's not a 50 cal. Why the hell not? How much cash do I have? Got 21, or, yeah. Sure. Let's build stuff. Let's build things. Build together. Hooray, new location. There's a new location up there, too. Get your Legos out, time to build. I could fast travel and start one of the quests. Or I could continue on this way and open up some more map and fast travel points. I think that I'm gonna have a cig really fast. Thank you for chilling, folks. I'll be back. Hi everybody, I'm back. Bunny's got drink and chocolate. I go this way.
This here's Calvin. Town far.
There's need zones all over the place. There's some across the way too. Coyote. Coyote. I don't know if those are coyote too or not, but we're gonna find out. It's not. It's Dur. More places to hunt. Conservationist president. Known as the conservationist president, Theodore Roosevelt established 150 national forests, 51 bird reserves, four national game preserves, 5 national parks, and 18 national monuments during his presidency from 1901 to 1909. He also gave his name to the Roosevelt elk. Eddie. I wonder what's down that way. Oh, it's a long road. Where does it go? Oh, it crosses to the next region. Oh, there it goes. Don't go too far. Okay, cool. Sometimes it'll, if you do that, it could crash into something, and it still takes damage when it does that. Hooray!
Calburn Canyon is a beauty. The calm of the river down the valley as the sun sets. Wow. Calburn's not just great for Roosevelt hunting. The river is a great fishing spot, too. Yeah, I've hooked me some nice ones in that river over the years. Caught a big tiger muskie just last season.
Clump, 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 clump. Alright, let's see. I gotta follow this road east. Hello there. That was fun. Bunny hauls ass. Ooh, the bird. Yay, we made it. Hooray. New fast travel. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate. I'm giggling because I just redeemed what it is. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I hear it, Tim. I got too many things I gotta remember too that I forget. Those too many bowls ago, I forget. Oh shit. What do we got for quests? Let's pick one out before we do that. Travel a Heighten River. Hell yeah. I think we got another missing person. We're gonna travel to Heighten River. Oh, we have to go back to this spot and oh, we have to use a ground blind here. Oh. That's gonna be fun. So it's the same spot, but the ground blind.
This is the area. See if you can pick up on his trail.
Mhm. Who?
Just got off with Paul Beatty,
Oh.
and he hasn't seen him anywhere near Heighten Peaks, so he likely hasn't gone north. Tried to reach Hope, too, but he's out hunting or something.
Here's what I'll do. It's all the way over there. We got another moose to kill. Toke. Yeah, that's right. Let's do the toke. I'll be back. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for the toke. Appreciate everybody. Toke. Tall ass over to that blind.
This is Hyton River.
High ton. I'm a very baked bunny. Very, very baked. Ooh. Have I found that yet? What's this? Oh. So there's another moose zone. That was like right there, dude. I don't see you and you don't see me. We gotta get another moose. From that over there. This will be interesting. We get to camp out for another moose. But at least we got some side shit done today. Or not side shit, we got a lot of main shit done today. Plenty more to do for the core game main quest though. Now we gotta chill here and wait for another moose. I hope you all had a good weekend. And I hope that you have a good end of your October. I hope that the beginning of your Spooktober week is awesome. And I hope that we're helping make it start that way. Just kind of chilling out, hunting. Had a lot of fun playing Kirby. We'll be going back to that one for extra mode, but there's also a lot of games in the series, so probably not right away.
Little bastard shot me in the ass.
Though I shot him in the heart and the right lung. And I cleared every trophy point. How's it going, King? It's good to have you. Nope, no ass shot. Although I've had my fair share of those in this. What are those, like, desperation shots? Waiting for a moose. I have to kill one from here. Fave hunt? I don't know yet. I haven't done all the DLC yet. I do like the safari hunt stuff. That stuff is a lot of fun. The European one too. Where is that? I forget how to look for that. Oh yeah, reserve selection. That one. I like that one. The Savannah and Hirschfelden. I like those two. Love the goose shots. Hell yeah. Moose has been pretty fun. For a challenge and for XP. I like the XP I get from dropping moose. You're moosey. Any moose. Any moose. Hmm. I need to get some mini games and chat up and running for situations like this, huh? You know what I could do? I know what I'm gonna do. There we go. Whoops. Why did it do that? That was weird. You see what it did in the map? It was like, whoop. Okay, game. You know what? It's still half an hour in game early. So I think that we could get away with hauling ass down there. Oh god, provided we don't wreck our rig before we get there. I'm gonna leave that there. Just haul ass over here. I can just make it there before the moosey get there. Is this new? Ooh. And finding all kinds of stuff. Doot, 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 doot. Bear runs through it. Bear took a shit and kept running. Alright. Let's get to cover. Hmm. I guess now it's just a waiting game. Ducks. Quack. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. Nope. I gotta wait for him to come this way, it's too far. No. I don't have the perk that lets me deal with that appropriately yet. Eventually I'll be able to zero in my sights and handle it better. I wish there was a scope that would like account for distance or like mark distance. Yeah, it was a far shot. That was probably about 370, 380 meters. And I need a tack scope. That'd be nice. I think it hit. It looked like it made impact with the moose, but I want to see if there's a blood spot. Oh. I am a slow bun. Pretty sure it hit. Did it not make impact? Hmm. Well, wait. Did it? What's that? wasn't a vital shot, but we'll see. Oh, we might actually have dropped him, folks. His health is dropping. Look at that, it's dropping quick. Oh shit, I think we may have cleared that quest. Wow, 2 moose quests in a row. Oh my god. 25 to 50%. 25. There's his body. We got him. We did it, princess. We got him. Wow. The big boy. Oh, we passed the whole thing, too. We passed the whole harvest check. That was a long shot. Wow, just barely, too. That was almost not a vital. That's what saved us, hitting the lung. Wow, we did it.
Great job. Yeah, that's a big one, all right. I can't wait to see Paul's reaction when he hears about this.
That was awesome. Let's look for Trampvine. Wait. Mount Kraken. Okay. So now we have to look around Mount Kraken. I'm really happy that we cleared that quest. We got that moose quest that we've been stuck on for a long time. And then we cleared that other one too. That is so cool. Better watch yourself, Dur. I'm ready. Hmm. So pretty how the fog lifts where the sun beams through. I love that. There goes a wolf. But not a wolf, a coyote. Hmm. Oh, we need to go this way? Ooh, princess, thank you so much. I love you. I guess this is where I need to be. I'll put a waypoint at the tower. Probably worth checking out. Did I ever level up? No, I didn't. Identify male and female moose call. Cool. That's what we completed. Sorry. Here was itchy. Oh no, I guess we'll go to the tower. Maybe there's signs of its disappearance here? Oh wait, that's not a tower. That's a hunting stand. Damn. Well, I tried. Oh well. That was fun. But really, where is this dude at? I don't see any clues yet.
That's got to be his track. Better find out where it leads. What's that?
Sweet.
Looks like Trampvine's bag. And the tracks just end there? No blood or anything? Strange. Alright, I don't think there's much else you can do at the moment. I'll just have to get search and rescue out here.
Cool. I think that one's closer by just a little bit. Okay. Bonk. Next is an elk from the hunting stand. In this particular region down here. That was cool. I didn't notice that before when I came through here. think I have an elk call on me. I'm assuming this is the stand where we find elk. Because we have to drop an elk from a hunting stand in this region. And this is, well, at least so far, the hunting stand I've found. I assume there's more up here and over here and shit. Honey Nums chocolate. Hmm. I imagine they'll show up shortly. Or eventually. Yeah, it's not even 10 in game yet. Oh, it's a black-tailed deer. We need an elk. I want elk. The deer gets to live for now. Dude's just chilling. So, where the elk at? Man. Where's all the elk? The deer is still out there. Hmm. He's like, huh? Dropped. Insta drop. That was cool. Got some cash and XP. Hmm. Decrease noise. Hell yeah. Decrease that noise. Chocolate. I want more chocolate. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Okay, that's not a good place to be riding that. So. I just want to get to the place with the stuff. Ooh. That was an angry burr. Ooh. There's elk here. I found the elk. So they are up on this side. What's that? Ooh. Hunting stand? Okay, let me open my notepad because I want to make sure that I'm using the right ammo. A 30-aught will do the trick. Hmm.
Nah, that's a cow, a female. Emily will want a bull, a male, for the trophy. Look for one with antlers.
Hmm. Well then. Hmm. I didn't see a bull with that group. So either there wasn't one, or he separated. He's probably gone by now. Hmm. Well, I don't know, because I don't want to leave and then... Because I don't know what times the elk show up. I could go around and look for feed zones, but since I'm already here... It's going to be a little challenging, I think. I could go back and see about an elk call, but then I gotta come back. What quest is this? Let me just update my backlog array really quick. Alright. I think that I'm gonna be back shortly. I'm gonna be raiding out fairly soon, folks. I appreciate you. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Probably be on like another, I'd say about half hour. Hey Jay, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Are there any elk now? I need a male elk. That's that same female. He's way out there. I think that, I think we're gonna fast travel. I want to see if I can get an elk call. Then I want to see if I can get a long range scope. Although I might have one. Do I have one? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Wait, that's the bed. Rifle sights. I'm glad to hear it. That's iron sights. It's iron sights. Shit, I don't have... I need more rifle score. I think... Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Nice. Okay, now I need to equip that. Oh yeah, that's nice. Keep my short range on smaller rifle. I'll do it this way. Wait, where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Access. Grab our vehicle. Make sure the road's to the right, and then go north. This way. Oh, I can cut through this way. Oh god. Not like that. My goodness. Keep this up, we're gonna wreck our quad. It's over here. Oh shit. Whoa. Calburn accident site. This was the location of a horrific plane crash in the 70s. One passenger actually survived, but was forced to live in the wild for 7 days before a rescue squad could find her. Wow. That's intense, dude. Oh, let's find what's up here. Survivors Camp. This is the location where the survivor of the airplane crash built a camp and survived 7 days before she got rescued. She supposedly survived by salvaging the flesh from a recently killed Roosevelt elk. That's dope. We'll hunt these elk just for a little bit longer and then I'll be raiding out. This is our current and only main quest though. It's a deer. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know where the elk are or what time they're gonna show up, but we have a call now. Pretty desolate, except for that one deer. Hmm. Just no elk yet, huh? They're like, you got a bunch of moose today. You don't need any elk, let alone a bull elk. Oh wow. just patiently, impatiently waiting. But at least we got a good handful of main quests done. And we've got... Well, we got a new scope and we got the elk call. This bunny will be heading to town, getting some weed. Gotta replenish the stock. We got some more stuff to do over the week. Some of the same of what we've been working on and a few new things. Hell yeah, Tim. I'm gonna do that when I raid out. I'm gonna be raiding out very soon. I'm gonna raid out while I process the VODs. I've got 2 to make. One will be very short. While those are doing their thing, I'm gonna take that toke. About 3 minutes or so, I'm gonna raid out. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I get to go to the weed store. Hi. Go in there all like, hi, I'm high. I'm here to get more high. Well, get more stuff to get me more high. Then I'm gonna get more high. Then I'm probably gonna sleep. And then tonight we're gonna do more shit. Probably start a little earlier tonight. Not having any luck with the elk though. That's okay, we'll be playing this more over the week. Probably get back to Force of Nature too. We're at a point where I have to make a whole bunch of healing stuff and stamina stuff. So. Our 2 long-term games will be juggling this and that. Some Command & Conquer, a little more Final Fight. Gonna be starting Shadowrun Genesis and Elite for the NES. And then our Halloween game. Then November we'll be doing some of the same and some other shit. Working on what we're working on and starting other shit. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I always have a lot of fun doing this, even when I'm like getting irritated at a game. Like, I'm not having fun at the fact I'm getting irritated at the game, but I am having fun at the fact that I get to chill with you all. Yeah, something tells me we're not getting an elk before I raid out. We got a brand new scope though. Man, there's nothing. It is deader than hell. Well, that's okay. I'm very happy with what we were able to get done today. I think that's a good point. I think that that is a very good point to call it, folks. Everybody, thank you so much for being here today and hanging with me and chilling and shooting the shit and doing all that good stuff. I really appreciate you all. Let me see, where are we gonna go? Let me find out where we're heading. I'm gonna start getting ready to start getting ready to go to town. Hey, you know what? Make sure this dude's... Is this dude on? Oh, I will when I get back home. I'm gonna be going to town, hitting the store and the weed store and all that shit. Yeah, we're gonna raid Cappy. Haven't been over that way in a bit. Y'all take care, folks. And I'll see you tonight. We're gonna do some, probably gonna do some Command & Conquer tonight. And either more of this, or Force of Nature, or something. We'll figure something out. Thank you for chilling. See you next time.